Organisation on Wednesday morning and enjoy joining us on our meetings of opportunities and hosts. Today, everyone is and the Tuesday session on Wednesday section B. Ac yn tywys i drwy'r adran A mae Fiddian Davies sy'n yn y siŵr cael daniadau ac am popeth yn y trefn. Fiddian Davies will be taking through the section A this morning and they will be judged on the BBC side of the main ring. Yn y canol felly mae'r Comic Cymreig a'r Comic Cymreig. Mae gyda ni ddod yn ei enw Mr Dai Harris sy'n drwy'r dosbarthiadau o'r yma We have back with us the CSC Mr Dai Harris, and he'll be taking us through the Welsh Cross Senior section this morning, and of course he'll be back again for this afternoon. And at the far end, in the member centre side, Carl van der bydd adran Merlot, the section B will be judged on the member centre side, and taking you through the section B for today and tomorrow, we have Pam Lloyd, assistant member in the box is Mary Jo. So I hand you over to the very capable hands and enjoy the sunny weather this morning.
Please, Chris, please. Right, sorry, can we have the A's, please? Can we have the A's forward? Thank you very much. Section A, sorry about the change.
Good morning. I'd like to welcome our judge today. It's the second day of judging. Ian Stockwell judged yesterday. Several good classes there. It's a lovely weather. I hope you keep the same this morning. So our judge, Mrs Julie Perrins from Yorkshire. I can give you a brief background to Mrs Perrins. She's been a member since 1964. And then 10 years later, she's been a life member. The major influence of the father, he kept us out importance of time. She has judged several shows around the UK, including last year at the Royal Highland, and also here at the Glanach show, the same show down here. And you may remember when the 12-year-old showing on his singing and winning the class. We have numerous women over the years, making shows, and including us women shows section C Junior Stallion, and also the Welsh Club section, and both winning those classes. So I'd say that if people have today, GCC Kennedy here for Yorkshire, and I hope you enjoy the second day of judging. So felly,
Wel, bore da, croeso i'r gylch a pan goloni o'r maes, mae'r cofiad Cymreig, fel chi weld yn oed yn egin hyn mewn i'r gylch yn barod. Well, in the centre of the main ring is the Welsh horse, and as you can see, they're continuously making wonderful stepping things already. It's a lovely morning. It's a Wednesday, and you know what happens on a Wednesday. The wonderful 2:40 time will come up later on in the afternoon, and all the Welsh hospitality will be displayed in the whole ring here at the Royal. So we look forward to that. May I welcome into the judge, the Canadian League, Ronald Hale, down there to the manager. Here is the very well-known judge around the country, Judge videos or abroad and at home. He's won the second championship of wonderful name as strong Abigail. That wonderful free flowing name, and we're very capable hands with their hands here this morning. The series, when I was on, I was here for the right minute of flying. In the Welsh section, Anna Cofiad Cymreig, roedd David Saith yn fwrdd o'r ymlaen heddiw, ond mae yna 19 o flaen y beirniad. There were 27 entries in the Welsh section in class number 85, which is the Baron Mayor of Old Senegal, and we have 19 forward. That is a very strong capacity. So we are going to have a spectacle right from the beginning of the day.
Well, now, kasi kuan ada sahaja joy, orang lagi dia lepas saya kamu kesal dia ada lagi ada kita terus. Kita sama sama beri sinyal kita, tapi mana pira lagi elon. Illinois, meninaw sa Canada, mereka dihantung di keselamatan dalam negeri. Bagi kami ini saya proses tidak sendiri, dan seorang ayah mendengar akademi menggunakan bahasa Islam offline dan kami bersyukur dia kelas. Proses belajar kita mempunyai panggil Dia sendiri, orang yang kau maaf kalau tidak kau sesuatu dan proses sebenarnya akan ada bersama kita kecerdasan dan keluarga. Akan berjalan kesehatan dalam proses akan bersama minister Tuhan memang komite mafia akan evaluate and a common brain. So that the Kasawi and the Senator, the Valley Shore, the Beat of the Ryan, the Dawn Bonus, and the Buddha. So that the Chilani now, but does not even the Kasawa, Edapa, Heather, Simon, we know.
Back out to those feet, running up on the point. Thank you.
The Welsh Pony Section B, just coming into the ring, and that's class 33 in the Yearling Colts. Felly, cychwyn efo'r medal today gyda Adramber o the Dosbarth Tree. And we'd like to welcome our judge, Mr. Stephen Howard, who's judging Section B in hand. And Mr. Howard is from the City of York. A noted breeder carrying Boston Crickets, an experienced judge and showperson, and having gained much success at all levels of shows, reached the pinnacle by winning here at Royal Show. We all wish Mr. Stephen Howard a comfortable and satisfactory experience as he works through his Section B visits. Croeso cynnes iawn o'r sioe a gobeithio mwynhad dros y ddau ddwrnod nesaf.
Okay. 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 the Welsh Cup section, as you see, the Gera judges walking down the front. They look at the animals as individuals. A little bit more about Geraint Davies. Geraint Davies' interest in the Welsh Cup world began very early on in his life. When he was going down to Cardiff to his uncle to the 10th prize of the Gwyn Foster. And through the interest there of showing some of the prize's successful stallions, he got attached to this wonderful Welsh breed, and he's been part of his life ever since. Also, another thing about the Geraint Davies judges, that he's a very, very big sports fan, and especially rugby. And he's part of the Tumble committee down there by Connecticut. And he's a very, very shrewd rugby analyst.
have results for class 33, and that's the Welsh Ponies in section B, the yearling colt, with first prize this morning going to exhibit 420, and that is Janet and Steph Mansfield's Jan Pett Moonwalker. Second prize this morning goes to exhibit number 419, and that is John Flora James with Yayad John Snow. Third prize goes to 413, and that's S. Anderson's Thistledown Kingfisher. Fourth prize goes to 421, and that's Sarah Eleanor Markland with Ayad Alonso. Fifth prize then going to 424, with Joyce Newberry's Singapore Top Gun. And sixth prize this morning going to exhibit 418. And that's Nicholas Howell's Lake Arrow Count Peter. Felly, Dr. Kevin Howell, many congratulations to you. And we'll move on, following this class to class 34, which will be Phoebe or Gelding. Yearling Phoebe or Gelding will follow class 33. Dr. Kevin Howell, many congratulations to you, winning class 33, with the winner being exhibit number 420, and that is Janet and Stefan Spears, Jan Pett Moonwalker. Dr. Kevin Howell.
Ada bantuan kopi Grey dari Nodwyr, sef Greenland Insurance Services Limited o Aberystwyth, nodir dosbarthiadau o weithredau a gyfeiriad hynny nawdyn ni 1996. We are very grateful to Greenland Insurance Services Limited for sponsoring the Welsh Cup classes 85-87 and also later on 91 to 96.
9 on the race, 9. 9 on the race.
Gyda'r adran yn cyfeirio Gymreig a'r beirniad o'r un golwg y tro olaf ar y dosbarth yn Crickham. The judge in the Welsh competition, Mr Gerard Hayes, is having a final look around before finalising his judgment on class number 85. The Welsh obsession, the judge has come to a decision. We will hear the results in a moment or two. What a wonderful class of Baronel of Gelding 4 to 7 years old. There was 18 forward. And as you can see, the sponsor, Sir Roland Williams of Greenland, is handing out the sets to the winner of class number 85. The winner being number 1022, owned by me and Howard Allen, Eo Sophie Rose. In second place goes the number 1034, owned by Daniel Hughes of the Ionoster, with Ronos Ford and Nevoy. In third place goes the number 1028. 1028 is owned by the Charman family with Copperthorne Fantasia. In fourth place we have 1035, owned by Lee Kirkland with Geller Lilly. In fifth place we have 1025. 1025 owned by Abby Bailey with Bailey Eva Maria. And in sixth, 1031, owned by Amanda Garvey, Lynn Pernod, Pure Lee Keana. Those are the results in the Barramay O'Gallagher Class 4 to 10-year-old class number 85. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Show your appreciation for this wonderful class of Barramay O'Gallagher. The winner is number 1022. In second place, 1054. In third, 1028. In fourth, 1035. In fifth, 1025. And in sixth, 1031.
And you can see in the welcome voting section, the winner of the class of Barramay scored the second goal. And the winner goes to number 235 in the first class grade, class 16. And this is Seren Bernard with Kumeino Ivedon. And second went to 226. This is Sandy Anderson, pistol down to Swade. Third went to 254. This is Brian Thompson and Jennifer Groom with Heather Anastasia. Fourth went to 256. This is Edwina Warner with Inspired Lady Jane. Fifth went to 244. This is Creed Iron Blackway, the property of Charlotte Ball. And sixth went to 238. Jamie Hannah, the property of John Harris. So one of the class here this morning, first class today, the Barramay 47-year-old. Lagi dapat tim lalu boleh ada dapat kita memang boleh kasihwan dan apa terusai. So kita kenal Sarah Bernard, Dorothy dan Kumeino Ivedon. Terima kasih Bernard. We have a home rules, please stand down. We have a home rules, please stand down. Stop session, please.
In the World Cup section, please come to your home then, please. That is 3 moving animal guests. It's time to settle down. It really shows you the nature of these Welsh cobs. There is no malice in this mare at all when she's free. She will be caught eventually. And as we say, oh, there's one thing about the Royal Welsh Entertainment, it comes for free. Now then, the really meant to be caught now. Well, in the Welsh Cob section, we're going to carry on with the judging of class number 86, Baron Mare Geldi, 8 years old and over.
And to recap, just roi gwybod i chi, yn y dosbarth Cysedd Wag ar fan gyda 7 mlynedd, dyma'r canlyniad i chi. Gyda o 2-3-5, Sarah Denna, efo Cwmino i Bedon, y 9 o 2-2-6, Thistledown Blue Suede Shoes, perchnogaeth Sandy Anderson, yn 3 o Brian Thompson a Jennifer Broom, efo'n 2-5-4, sef Penna Anastasia, yn 4 o 2-5-6, a hwnna yn Wina Warner yn y Heswen Lily Jane, yn 5 o 2-4-4, Creigair Lacwyn, y perchnogaeth Charlotte Moore, yn 6 o 2-3-8, Jan Harris efo'n drymydu hwnna. So hwnna'n canlyniad y dosbarth blaenorol, dosbarth 16, 1-15. So we're ready to move on now to the next class of the Baron Mares, and this is 8-year-old and over, so this is class 17, so dosbarth 15 yn yr adran Merwedwyr Cymreig, Cysedd Wag ar adfa 8-8 a Croeso. And I'm chilling now Luciano yma, yn y dosbarth yma, so 39 entries in this class, another big class this morning in the Welsh Rugby section.
Nghanol yn Pir Gylch, mae dosbarth 86, sef y gasteg aren 1 gyda adfar, neu adfar 8 mlwydd oed a trosod. In the Welsh Cob section, we are looking at class 86, the Baron Mare or Geldi class, 8-year-old and over. We have 41 entries, and I believe there's 25 forward. It's a sight and a half in itself to see these wonderful. Mae'n bleser gweld Cysig mae'n mynd o'n gylch y cylch yn y canol, copiau Cymreig ar ei gorau.
the Welsh Rugby morning section. You can see the judge decided to narrow the field down to the final 15. So felly yn y gweld y beiriad Stewart Henry wedi cyfyngu ar y nifer o meddwl yn y dosbarth enfawr yn y môr yma, Cyseg ac Adran 8 blwyddyn drosto, a wedi pob yn ei stroi unigol. So everybody needs to do a little show for the judge.
Yn anodd yn gwydio, cofiad Cymreig yn ei cyfnewid. Yn e'r ffordd llwyddo'r dosbarth yn 15 ar un o bryd. Beirniad sy'n yn dewis gael sylw a un o wrthol ac o'r gyda'r nôl yn dwm. In the Welsh top section, we have now class of the rating 6. There are 25 forward to this parallel class. Also, I'd like to take this opportunity to welcome all foreigners to this Royal Welsh. We know there are many from Europe and further afield, as South Africa and elsewhere, Australia. There are many here this year. I hope that you enjoy the spectacle that you see in front of you here this morning.
We have results in class 34, which is the Gibby or Gelding, the yearling in section B. And this class is sponsored by H. Vaughan & Co, incorporating Marsden and Co solicitors. And we can see David Lloyd presenting the rosettes, the sponsors for this class. And first prize this morning goes to exhibit 449. And that is Kelly Wainwright's Scale Survey. Second prize goes to 445. And that's Richard Miller's Henria's Timeless. With third prize going to exhibit 443. And that's Kate Mansfield's Smoky Hot Calypso. Fourth prize this morning goes to 446, M. Olsen's Cold Zara. And fifth prize to 447, which is Jessica Hean's Fairywood Valentina. With sixth prize this morning goes to 451, and that's Alex Williams with Riverside Flamenco. Mr. Shackleton is now indeed many congratulations to you all. Just to repeat then the results, with first prize going to exhibit 449, second prize to 445, third prize to 443, fourth prize to 446, fifth prize to 447, and sixth prize to exhibit number 451. We move on then to the Elizabeth line, Dosbartri Pimp. Class 35 will follow, and that is the 2-year-old colt. Felly yr egolion glifwyd, Dosbartri Pimp ys hwnna.
So you see the lovely class of Parliament Gambians, seniors, 2 years old and over. And you see the judge, David Sessions, in Street Carrots, for Heathstone from Yorkshire. And Thursday, motion number 283. This is the NHS Regional Champion, South African Athena. Shown there by Adam Fletcher. Congratulations to the winner there, number 23, DNA Jeffries from Oxfordshire, with Daniel Athena. We'll give you the results in a minute of the old Sixers meeting. So here are the results in this lovely class of Parliament Gambians, the seniors. And as I just pointed out, first was number 23, the NHS Oxfordshire with Daniel Athena. Second was 290, Kathleen Owen, Evan Family with Lucy from Pembrokeshire. Third was 296. This is Pat Thomas and Nicky Williams from Yarradston with Aaron Chacha from Conway. And fourth was at 298. And you see Brian Thompson down in the group with Helen Hillary. Fifth is 269. Jameson with Rugan. And sixth was 281. Jay Morgan with Holland. So congratulations to the winner there. DNA with Oxfordshire with Daniel Athena, winning a lovely class of Parliament Gambians this morning. So that means Dosbarth iawn o'r meddwl yn ei cyfreitio y Ceswa Wyl y Drosto. Dyma'r cyfrifiadau gyda'r dosbarth yna. Yn gyda'r y 2-3, i'r Jeffrey Daniel Athena, ail o Catherine Owen, 290, oedd o'n Ceswa Wyl o Sembron. Ac yna Gorwen yn Trydydd, 296, Pat Thomas Williams, Aaron Chacha. Yn Trydydd, o 298, Brian Thompson, Jennifer Groom, o Arnald Milion, Henneth Emilei. Yn Trydydd, o 289, Jane Eglinton, efo Paul Luca. Ac yn Beched, 2 Jay Morgan efo Holland Acrobatic. So dyna'r cyfrifiadau yn yr dosbarth 17. So rhaid i ddod yn sylwan i dosbarth 19. A hwn yn casau magu pedwar wyth efo efo Morris yn gol. So we're moving on to the next class in the West Basketball section. This is from the NF Mutual side. So there's a brood mare, 47 years old, with a full of and this is class 18.
Those two following section B, page 145 in your catalogue, there is a typing error, and just to confirm that the third prize in class is 34 for Billy, for Willie, the third prize was won by J.A.S. Mansfield, the Western Edition. This is a 2 for the members in the catalogue. So just to clarify, third prize goes for the J.A.S. Mansfield, Western Edition. Thank you.
You can see the well protected in the middle of this ring. Sponsor Thoreau Williams of Greenland's Insurance, making his way. Together, Felix made his last decision to win this wonderful task of moving his 8-year-old and over 25 animals forward. Not an easy task, but we're coming very close to decision. Owned by Peter Griffiths, the Throwing Boy Welsh model. In second place, we have code 1059, owned by Alicia J. Hudson, with Maisa Belly Emma. In third place, we have 1049. 1049 is owned by Marie Apicella, with Abundabani Yaris. In fourth, we have 1050, owned by Lisa and Ernest Pisangan, with Nordwig Electra. And in fifth, Colorado, 1066. 1066 is owned by JJ with Hebron Golden Duchess. And we have to wait for a moment to know who exactly the ticket is owned. And in sixth is 1056. Owned by CME Granger and Michelle with Comfort Nice Sion Gan. What a wonderful display of Baronaire's age and young 8-year-old and older. 25 animals looking at their best, at their peak. And at this moment, winners, having photographs taken with sponsor, Thoreau Williams. And we will be moving on to class number 87, which will be the group mare, 4 to 7-year-old, with own court and foot. Now then, put your arms together, ladies and gentlemen. Show your appreciation to this wonderful Scotland Baronaire's 8-year-old. The winner is number 1057. In second place, 1059. In third, 1049. In fourth, 1050. In fifth, 1066. And in sixth, 1056. And class 87 will be coming into the ring immediately, which will be the Blue Men, 4 to 10-year-old with old full foot. There are 14 entered. Ivan, anche qui la Trani, o vedere il slide Lloyd Owen. Vedere te e Lloyd, di Lloyd, online e del field. judges come to the center of the ring. The winner of the women's Institute of Biological Environment, Rural Science Award, and also the Royal Australian Society Sexual Research. And there are 8 forwards out of 14 in this class. They're all shining, really very well.
We have results for class 35. Felly canlyniadau i nawr ar gyfer dosbarth 35, which was the Colt, 2-year-old Colt, with the first prize this morning going to exhibit 457. And that's R. Jones' Moyle Lane, Thunderstruck. Second prize going to 456, that's Hayley Grotter's Carban Valley Masterpiece. With third prize going to 458, A.L. Williams with Moyle Gardner Mabon. Fourth prize this morning goes to 454, and that's Becky Dance Hemish Carban Valley Invictus. With fifth prize then going to 455, and that's Peter Durant's Ron Bon Jovi. And sixth prize going to 453, and that's Tracy Clark's Splendid Fair Design. Felly llofnodiadau mawr i chi, many congratulations to you all. Class 35 is sponsored by Mr. J.G. Jones of the Abercrombie. So thank you very much to you. And also kindly sponsoring Class 36 as well. Congratulations then to winners in Class 35, Dostarczyk Pimp, with first prize rating exhibit 457, second prize 456, third prize exhibit 458, fourth prize to 454, fifth prize exhibit 455, and sixth prize this morning goes to 453. The Chuck Together now, many congratulations, and we move on then to Class 36, which is the video gallery 2-year-old. Zdecydowanie wymieniająca i dostarczy projekt.
And we continue the judge in the welcome section. And there is Darling Hills there in first place, number 310, with Gordon Hossein Bradin. So that's the Chuck Darling from the Dostarczyk. In second is 306. And then there's Hediat Shabu from Terry Bell of Gloucestershire. And third was 313, Faisal with players of Alanaga. Fourth was 311, Wendy O'Bannett, when we reached their free catcher. Fifth was 308, Barbara Green with Wellington with Mera Coaster. And sixth was 301, Fisistan. Vedekta, the property of Sandy and Wisdom. So those are the results. I will give you the results shortly. So congratulations to the winner of the group and class 47 years old, Alan Hills, with a 3% in Gordon Hossein. And following on, second place is 306, Terry Bell with Hediat Shabu. Third was 313, the players stand with the players of Alanaga. Fourth was 311. Wendy O'Bannett with Lincoln Chanel Free Catcher. Fifth, 308, Barbara Green with Vera Coaster. And in sixth, 301, Sally Anderson with Fisistan with Mahita. So dan kita mengenai sesuatu yang baik ini, apa yang sudah dilakukan pasal bagi uji kosong, dari sesuai, so we're ready to go on to safety now. Like you say, blueberry is also well known for the fun. And then the second class for the morning, we are 30 minutes forward. So that the Dostarczyk the Kasabani, we put the Dostarczyk. Dia juga dari Kingston, sudah pernah.
centre of the ring, the Welsh box. Judges are seeing them individually. I'm sure he's going around at the moment. Just to make sure that he's in the right thing. Some lovely animals in front of the judge here. And when class number 87 is over, we are moving on then to class number 89, which will be the brood men, 8-year-old and over, with old foal and foot. This class number 87. There are 9 animals forward. And the winner will be special prize number 88, which is the Institute of Biological, Environment and Rural Science Laboratory at the University Award. And of course, the Royal Agricultural Society Special Rosette. And the match off. In the top section. And winning class number 87, Brood Mare, 4-year to 7-year-old, goes to the Astro family with Danaway Jolie, number 1090. In second place goes to number 1093. Owned by R.J. Davis, School Era Flying Star. In third is 1100, owned by Mark Twister, with Cascot Red Ribbons. In fourth is 1102, owned by Lee Thomas, Alec Thomas, Fortier Ladies Labs. And in sixth, 1094, owned by E.T. Davis, Mice Manan Divine. I missed out on the fifth, which is 1101, Lee Smith, Ecclesworth, Carriers. And of course, in Welsh Top Section is sponsored by Unions Insurance that they're in our country. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. For the man. 1090. Over the Astro family. In second place, 1093. In third, 1100. In fourth, 1102. In fifth, 1094. Congratulations to you all. And we will be moving on to class number 89, which will be the group men 8 years old and over, without ball and foot. As you can see, the one on top, it's starting to make their way around the ring. Get it. And looking at class number 59, Broodmare, 8-year-old and over, with all 4 foot. There are 23 entered. And of course, the winner of this class will win special prize 90, which is the 25th annual award and Royal Society Special Project. Kindly given by Mia Thomas in memory of her late parents, John and Nolan Thomas.
We have results now for class 36 in the Welsh Trophies in section B. The 54 girls and 2-year-olds. Felly dyma'r canlyniadau ar gyfer dosbarth rhif 6. Yn gyntaf ffordd yma, so first prize this morning goes to exhibit 469. And that's Jane High and Joan Parry with Ayard Vienna. Second prize this morning goes to 472, and that's Gillian Simpson's Waterloo Cinderella. Third prize goes to exhibit 460, and that's Jill Ashington's Carnac Valley Prison Crocker. Fourth prize goes to 468. Sarah Eleanor Markland's Smoky Pot Shedden. With fifth prize goes to 466. And that's Jan S. Waxway in Blackburn. And sixth prize this morning goes to exhibit 473 with Lynn Wilson, Waltz Worker Polly. Special chocolate Academy many congratulations to you. And class 36 was again sponsored by Mr. James G. Jones of Aberkenfig. So just to confirm those results, that's first prize is exhibit 469, second prize is exhibit 472, third prize is exhibit 460, fourth prize is 468, fifth prize is 466, and sixth prize is 473. The shop together now, okay? And congratulations to you all. We'll move on then to class 37, and Dylan Line section with Oscar Science, which will be Colt, 3-year-old Colt. Felly dosbarth sydd wedi cael ei ddilyn yr efo tair mlynedd.
Yn y dosbarth Clwyd Cymreig, geiriad Geraint Davies, a golwg olaf cyn dod i benderfyniad pwysig yn dosbarth 19. I fi yn y dosbarth yna'n unig, Gwen Craigstad yn ymwyl o bod a Rosette Pechal yn Pres Pechal. Cwpan wedi ganlyniad Thomas, y coch am ei rieni John a Olwen Thomas. Class 89 in the Welsh Cup section is getting closer to a decision, And whoever wins this class will win the Special 90 Award, which is the 23rd annual award of the Royal Welsh Agricultural Society Special Reserve. And it's kindly given by Nia Thomas in memory of the late parents John and Olwen Thomas. Helping Nia around here today, and so she will come out to present the award. And the bowler is off, and we have a decision in the Welsh Club class number 89, Brood Mare 8-year-old and over, with own ball at foot. And the winner goes to number 1110, and it's J. Elgin Evans with Eglwys Far Nelly. In second place goes to 1122. And 1122 is owned by C.J. Merrick with Trinity Cleopatra. In third is 1116, owned by Mr. Martin Grist with Riverbank Lady Penelope. In fourth is 1113, owned by Joe's family of Rona with Rona Sophia. In fifth, 1108, owned by Mr. John Bennett with Kaiser Wynn Briante. And in sixth, 1109, Matthew Dixon with Brindva Princess Royal. You can see the Roland Williams presenting the awards on behalf of Greenland's Insurance. What a wonderful class of Brood Mare this was. And the winner goes to number 1110. In second place goes to 1122. In third, 1116. In fourth, 1113, and in fifth, 1108, and in sixth, 1109. And of course, following this class number 89, we will be going on to the fall class, which is class number 91, the cold fall class. And now then, ladies and gentlemen, put your arms together. These wonderful citizens need to be cheered on. A wonderful display of Brood in the Brood class from 8-year-old and older.
And we have the confirmed results in the Welsh Champion section of the capture of Stephen Lopez and first with number 315. And this is Sandy Anderson with Christian Erenor. Second with 333. And this is Catherine from Ruby. She's also second in the senior band there earlier today. And third was 323. Austin Davis with the green action. Fourth was 329. SIP Jones Customers with Aminas Marinera. Fifth was 330. This is BC JL Joiner with Sarah Rose Danju. And sixth was 317. The Natasha Barnes with 4 over the time. So congratulations over there. Sandy Anderson, Shomai Hidden. Fifth on Elenor. And following on, the women's champion from Pembrokeshire with Cumberland Ruby. So the Natasha Barnes Bobby, o'i wedi gael ofyn, y gosod y Dr. Greiniaw o Cesmani o'i drwy y gosod. Ac yn rhaid myniadau i'r pawb yn ynda y 3-5 Sandy Anderson o Swydd Caerdydd, Mrs Alan Elenor, yn ail wrth Centro wedyn o Catherine Owen, y Cumberland Ruby, 333, Trydydd o 323, Oscar Davies o Reaction, a Brydydd o 3-7, the Natasha Barnes o 4 over Slan, y Rwy'n 3-9 o Brydydd, a hwnna'n SSG Jones o Customers o Aminas Marinera, Bimber o 3-3, BC a GNN, Sgolion y Sarah Rose Danju, ac yn Bimber o 3-7, Natasha Barnes efo 4 So, i weld ni nawr yn symud yn y sydwydon. Yr un ffordd gyda gystad i gyda, a fi'n fod yn dosbarth 2 ugen. So, we move on to the cold forecast to start with. This is John followed on by Filippo.
Now in the Welsh top section, we have cast number 91. There's a spot of Pierre Craig, the 9 spot now getting a rebel Urio. A veces es un cael ei eisiau Memorial Trophy a bydd hi'n cael ei wneud Rosette yn ddinas y sioe. Ac bydd yr holl yma yn cael ei rhoi gan Gelyn Easton. We have the cornhole class in the Welsh Cross section, class number 91, and whoever wins this class will win the special 19 award, the Mosting and Pollinator Memorial Trophy, and the Royal Welsh Agricultural Society Special Rosette. And coming in to present the award will be Gelyn Easton, the granddaughter of the late Mosting Item.
We have results for class 37, felly dyma canlyniadau chi ar gyfer dosbarth 35, and that's the 3-year-old colt. So in first position, we have exhibit number 475, and that's Mr. S. Anderson, Thistledown, Sherman. Second prize goes to 477, and that's Derry Lloyd Evans with Hillin Replica. Third prize goes to 479, and that's Nicole Musson, West End, Victoria. Fourth prize goes to 481, and that's Sarah Russell with Clanmill Sound Dollar. And fifth prize this morning goes to exhibit 480, and that's Joe Parry with AR3. Felly, llosgfodiadau nawr I chi. Many congratulations to you. And just to repeat and confirm those results for you, and that's first prize going to exhibit number 475, second prize going to exhibit 477, third prize going to exhibit 479, fourth prize going to exhibit 481, and fifth prize going to exhibit 480. Felly, llosgfodiadau nawr I chi. Many congratulations to you. We will move on to class 38. Felly, dilyn ymlaen I ddosbarth 38, and that is the filly o gelding, the 3-year-old filly o gelding. Diolch yn fawr.
The Welsh Cross section. Judge is coming to a close here on class number 81. Some fine adjustments in the court class. And of course, the winner of this class will win the Special 92 Award, which is the Mostin and Calvin Isaac Memorial Trophy. And of course, the Royal Welsh Cycling Coaches Show Special Reception. And coming out to present the award will be Gary Heaton, the granddaughter of Mr. Mostin Isaac, and also alongside him will be Anthony MacDonald to present the award. We are awaiting the results, and we'll have them for you in a few minutes in the section called Practice. And now in the call to poll class, and we can see the presentations being made, and the judge will hand out the result to the winner, which is number 1136, owned by Julia Victoria Kirby with Medlar Area. Start again. Number 1136 is the winner of class number, the poll class, and it's 1136, owned by Dean Prater and Sarah Butterworth with Brookswood Holman. In second place is 1132, owned by Mr. Martin Gritz with Riverbank Dundee. In third is 1156. Owned by Lee Smith with Green Wing 4. In fourth place is number 1138, owned by William and Non-Williams of Berrymengus with Trehenti Macoluk. And in fifth is 1133, owned by Samantha Hughes with Carricourt, another Carricourt 4. And in sixth is number 1134. Owned by Carolina with Pen Gorse Top Notch. And we can confirm that result, the winner being 1136, in second place 1132, in third 1156, in fourth 1138, in fifth 1133, and last but not least in sixth 1134. And we'll be moving on immediately onto the 54 class, which is class number 93. Byddwn yn symud ymlaen i sydd at dosbarth 93, sef y goles Fenywaidd. Well, the Coldball class is making its exit out of the ring, and we are waiting for the Phillies balls to make their way into the ring.
And as you can see, Judge Jim Perrin, the Coldball class, this is the results.
So congratulations to them in the Coldball class as you pass second through the Caplon. This is number 354. This is Priscilla with Daniel Canelo. Congratulations to him there. And second is 345. This is a Casabar with Toro Royal Rumble. Third is 359. This is Mary's Burton with Pentarella Patrick. In fourth was 346, Barney Brennan Court with Properties Hammond Bell. Fifth was 357,
This is a joint family with a Kimber joint small. And 6 was 356. And this is Billy Tibbet with his Butler Lily Court. So congratulations to Luna Mayer, he's streaming, winning the court ball class with Penrod King Canelo. So I think, cynghanedd yn y dosbarth. Fe'n 2 yr efo gwriwr. Ac yn y gynta lawr De Gymru efo Rhys Freeman yn 354. Yn ail, 355. Y Tasha Barnes y Fforwm Roy Rundle. Yn trydydd o 359. Claire Winsburton yn Pentrefeli Patrick. Y pedwerydd o 356. Banwy Fali Brent Coch, y Pethnogen Parenfel. Cymed o 357. Teulu Joyner, Rossellyn Cymbernoedd. A Bechen o 350. Gwyd Cyber, efo Sydney Pontwy yn dyn. So welwch chi'n mlaen i'ch iawn, i sy'n mlaen i dosbarth tair Arhigen, a hwn yw'r bolens. So we're moving on to the Billy Ball class, and this is Pat McNeely. Just to remind you, after this Billy Ball class, we have a special. This is for the Ireland Swing Award. For the best bowl in the Section A. So the Billy Ball and the Court Ball will compete for this special. But at present, we are judging the Billy Ball class. Felly, if I'm going to ar ôl y dosbarth yma, y bolen, i pencampwriaeth y bolion. Hwn ar gyfer cwpan Harry Swain o Trysdetten, a hefyd Rhogeth Gwenyn o'r Gymdeithas Sioe Brenhiniol Cymru.
Center of the ring, well, top section, judging Dragon Stone, class number 93. And of course, whoever wins this class will win another special award with the Friends of John Beasley Award and the Royal Agricultural Special Rosette. It has come to our notice, and it just recently told a few minutes ago, that at 2:05 this afternoon, the Spitfire flight path has been cancelled for today due to the weather. There's too much cloud for them to come and fly over the Royal Welsh Agricultural Show down this afternoon. So we're disappointed in that, but the weather is the master of the day. And of course, when class number 93 has been concluded, there is a special award this year, a new award, where the championship will be decided between the Colt and the Billy Ball class winners. And this award is the Path Trophy. and it's been donated by the Park Stud for the best four from class 91 and 93. And of course it will be presented by Daniel Morgan, the Daniel Morgan of the Park Stud. It's lovely to see a new award being given out in the Welsh Top sector. In the Oscar is Daniel Morgan o Rydfa Parc am rhoi cwpan I benderfynu pwy ydy'r ebod i'r gorau yn ysbwysdeiadau y copiau Cymreig. Felly, yn daw, y dosbarth o'r ebolesi I ben yn hir yr ebol yn dod yn ôl I gystadlu. Daniel Morgan yn dod mewn i'r pleidioedd I Ysgol Award. As I mentioned earlier, the special award will be given in 1993 the Friends of Jan Beasley Award. Of all of them knew Jan Beasley, she was a very, very great competitor at the Royal Welsh and the Welsh Top sector. And it's only right that this award was given in her memory. And in the second G's, getting closer to the end, fine things being adjusted here. I would say that we're getting very close to a decision. Judge is taking the bowler off, but we have a decision. And we are waiting for the results. I'm good. But what a lovely class of sport Philly Falls that was. We've had a wonderful morning of showing here at Tarawa. The weather has been playing the game very clearly this morning. Let's hope that this afternoon that the Almighty believes that the Royal Welsh is the place and will give us sunshine. We have results for class 93 in the 54 class. I can see that Mr. Roland Williams of Greenland Insurance, our sponsors in the section B, presenting the awards, and of course also the special 94 is being presented as well, Friends of the John Beasley Award and the Royal Welsh Agricultural Society Special Project. And the winner is number 1153. Number 1153 is owned by C.J. Merrick with the Trinity John Paul. In second place is number 1141. And number 1141 is owned by John Bennett with Nunthorpe Crusty Lady. In third, 1142, owned by Derek Daniel with Edwin Hetty. In fourth, 1146, owned by Julie Evans with 844, and in sixth, 1144, only E.W.O. Davis with Getty Bar, Philly-Paul. Those are the results for class 93, Philly-Paul class. And of course we are going to go on immediately, where the Court Paul will come back to go against the Philly for the Paul Championship and the new award, the Park Award.
And you can see, leading the way, West London Pony 34 class is Babin Green. And winning in that class to number 365. And I confirm that the first one, Babin Green, from Mathershire, number 365 in a 24 class. And that will compare at F3. So that is the cross-rations from the Garden. And in that 24 class. In second was 372. This is Theon Owen Roberts with Darwin Branwell. Third was 369. Wendy Barnes and 4 options Chanel Chasing Dreams. In fourth was 366. Exciting Nora Jones with the same goal there. In fifth was 374. Kathy John Shield with Judicial Lady Miller. And in sixth was 370 Catherine Owen from Graveshire with from to River. So we'll see quickly now that we have the whole championship and they're competing for the RS Swing Trophy. So we're going to see the contested between the cold cone and the Billy cone. So that's the Tulani now on that turn R. Point up for the Sisson. The ball at the ball end is standing one. After the Kupa swing. After that, the target, Barbara Green, looks like Barbara Green won the Philippine over the whole championship. And left is the RS Swing Trophy. And second goes to the Colton Hall. This is Lisa Sealer at a 354 with Kenya Pignero. So we've had some wonderful classes this morning. Celebrating with his sleep forecast.
And as you can see, the home championship is being held in the centre of the ring for the section B. It's a new award, and I can see that the judge, Shakira, and winning this is the British Winning Board. Which is wonderful. So congratulations to British, and in reserve is the Buxwood Hallman. And of course, coming out to present the award is Mr. Daniel Hallman of the Park, who's actually presenting their own award, which is the Park Award, to the champion Paul. Congratulations to Brindithion, CJ Merrick, and in reserve, the breaker with Buxwood Hallman. And of course, the heat is starting to increase because we are going on to the female championship. Next is the female championship, and then following the female championship will be the young stallions of 4 to 7-year-olds. 4 to 8-year-olds, rather. Yes, muchas appreciation. Now, it starts to get slightly more interesting as we move on to the female championship. And the female from yesterday, champion from yesterday, will come against the male of today. And the decision will be made who will be the female champion for 2020. The World Cup section. Putting in mind now, do you think that we're kissing?
And also in the rest of the morning section, we have the female championship. And this is the winners from this morning's classes, the Barra Bears and the Blue Bears, and they'll be joined by the other stock. Winners yesterday to compete for the female championship, and also possible to win a gold medal, a Western Conference gold medal. So that's each line now. And then Pete Gill, our opponent at UITV, picked up for the Benywau, yr adran A, a heiniw'n milltir o'r dosbarthiadau y bore yma. Mae hefyd yn rhai yn ysgogiau roi, ac yn ystaflu am y pencampwriaeth Benywau. As you can see in the center of the ring is going to be the female championship. As you can see, the youngest champion female from yesterday, and the overall youngest from yesterday, competes against the females of today, which has come from the barrel class and the broodmare class this morning. And we understand that the president of the Welshbonian Club, the Cowlands of Annie Dwight, are in the president's box, overlooking what will become the female champion in the Welsh Club section at this year's 2023 show. Croeso, Dewi Evans yn rhoi i'r sioe. Yn siŵr bod chi'n cael gwneud wrth edrych ar y fesig hyfryd yma sydd ger bron y beirniad yn y dosbarthiadau poblogaeth ysgyfnerau Davies. Pwy bynnag yn ennill y dosbarth yn cyfieir creu gastau gorau neu'r berlen orau. Ni fydd yn ennill y twf tair, y gymdeithas, y cofiad Cymreig. The gold medal from the Welshbonian Club Society will be presented to the best female in the Welsh Club section, like all the sections in the Welsh.
in the Welsh top section, you can see that they're lining up. The judges asked these animals to turn on their side, that he have a final look on how they look, or a different angle on how they look, before making his decision who will be crowned female champion in the Welsh top section this year for Royal Welsh. Following this class will be the Young Stallion class, which will be class number 96, stallion 4 to 7-year-old. I'm sure that there are some nervous exhibitors within that ring. Geraint Ellis of the VB stud is just making sure that he's going to be totally happy with his decision on who will be crowned the female champion in the Welsh Cup Season 2000. Decision at the lead, we only have 12 minutes. Who will be pulled forward to become the female champion? Bowler hat is on, decision made. Number 1110 to J. Elton Evans with Nicholas Martinelli. And in reserve goes to the young broodmare to 1090 from the Astro family, Danaway Jolie. Congratulations, what a great morning of judging we've had here this morning. Great exhibits from all and shown to their best by all.
And coinciding with the Welsh Cup Female Championship, our judge, Mrs. Julie Perrin, is looking down the line with the Welsh Cup Female Championship. And I'm sure she'll make a decision soon. We've had some lovely classes this morning in the Welsh Cup morning section. So we have the mares on this morning. And also we have the 2-year-old Reserve Young Cup champion lining up in front of Mrs. Julie Perrin for this award. And by winning this award, we also win the Welsh Cup Comp Cycle Gold Medal. Felly welwch chi lan i nawr y beiriad. Mrs. Julie Perrin yn edrych am y pencampwriaeth benywaidd. Cestyn o'r dosbarthiadau bod yma. Hefyd yr ebolaeth dwy flwyddyn oedd yn gil-wobr yn y cynhyrliau y doi. So mae hynny'n penderfyniad cael ei iawn i wneud. Being still thinking of who should crown the Female Championship. At Royal Welsh 2023, the Female Championship. And it's gone to the throwing referee, the Palomino, who was resilient Cup champion yesterday, number 149, Waitress Generia. So congratulations to Jim Farrar and the family from Yorkshire are winning the Female Championship with the 2-year-old filly. And in reserve, John Lucy with Alan Hill. And this is 307, Roy Gable, Austin Monday. Felly Conrad Allen, and then it's the Gil-wobr filly. a wonderful lineup of females this morning, this afternoon, this morning. And finally, the decision has been made that it's a 3-year-old Kiki, it's a female champion, and he's learned the first champion yesterday. I think congratulations to Wicked, Davia, and Jim Farrow, and all connections. And I believe she's shown by Lisa Lee, and then reserve went to Ali Hughes from Anglesey with the junior battle there, and this is junior broodman, junior broodman, and this is what they call Costin Monday.
And as you can see, standing in front of the grandstand, in front of the President's box, is the female champion in the Welsh box section, which is owned by J.L. Benevolence. Number 1110, Eglwys Fach, Nelly. And in 1090, owned by the Astral family from Kent, Danway John Lee.
So the Wicked Senator, the property of Jim Farrow from Northern, and followed on by the junior broodman, the property of Anglesey, Godway Long, Costin, Monday. So we will be moving on to this championship, to the junior stallion. This is class 27, so that is swimming line, or Metropolitan Main Line, and the one of the Payham again.
These wonderful animals as well as have been having their photograph taken. What a lovely sight. And of course, as soon as these two lovely females will open the ring, or exit the ring rather, we will be moving on to the stallion class, which is class number 96. Stallion for the 10-year-old. Yes, come on, put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. It's wonderful to see you in the showing your support for these wonderful, well-taught exhibits. Now, we're going on to the stallions. And of course, later on this afternoon at 2:45, we will have what is a spectacular event every year for our watch, the senior stallions. We all know that. But firstly, we have these youngsters coming forward to give us a wonderful display and showing us what's ahead of us this afternoon.
And in the Welsh Mountain Pony Junior Stallion class, a great spectacle for the small ponies here to show their strides around the main ring here. So these are the stallions 4 to 7 years of age. A lovely class of for today. At the NF neutral side, ITV side of the main ring. And so we'll have a great spectacle with this big moving animals for the next half an hour or so. So take a seat to watch these animals. So felly ymlaen i nawr mae dosbarth iau yn neud, yn adran A welwn ni nawr bydd ei ddangos symudiad yn y Olympiad yn Cymreig.
Now the show begins. Here we go.
At the felly, here we are, we have our results for class 38, dosbarth 38, which was the Billy O'Gallagher 3-year-old. And today, the first prize goes to exhibit 491, and that is R.L. and D.M. Miller and Davis, with Enyad Moon. Second prize then goes to exhibit 493, and that's Heaven and Nicola Morgan with Gron Petal. Third prize goes to exhibit 497, and that's Wendy Trimble with Western Park Mimosa. Fourth prize goes to 484, and that's Dorothy Bufton's Paddock Vanity Fair. Fifth prize goes to exhibit 492, and that's R.L. and D.M. Davis with Enyad 2T. In sixth place is 483, and that's Gordon Appleby Wagtail Essence. Felly, llongyfarchiadau mawr I chi, many congratulations to you all, and just to confirm those results, the third prize to 491, second prize to 493, third prize to 497, fourth prize to 484, fifth prize to 492, and sixth prize goes to 483. We will then move on to the Youngstock Championship in the Bs, and that is the Bayford Perpetual Tankard, the Royal Welsh Championship Rosette, and of course the Welsh Governing Club Society Gold Medal, which is awarded in memory of the Baldwin Flower Girl, the best Youngstock exhibit. Mae'r beirniadu yn y Nadlod Cymreig yr adronfa dod i'w derbyn, ac we see that the judging in the Welsh Ponies, the Section B, is coming to an end with our judge, Mr. Stephen Howard, looking at all the young stock exhibits so that he can choose his champion exhibit. And here we are, the Section B Young Stock Champion has been awarded to exhibit 491, and that is Heniad Moon Amiad. Felly, llongyfarchiadau nawr, many congratulations with the Champion Section B Young Stock being awarded to Heniad Moon Amiad, and the reserve today going to exhibit 469. And that's J.I. and Joe Parry's Ead Vienna. Felly, llongyfarchiadau nawr I bawb. A diolch yn fawr I chi am eich Stanley. That does bring our Section B judging to an end today. And we will pick up with our senior classes tomorrow morning. Felly, llongyfarchiadau nawr, many congratulations to exhibit 491, that's R, L and DM Miller and Davis with Heniad Moon Amiad. Can I take this opportunity to thank our judge, Mr. Steve Howard, for judging this morning, and we look forward to seeing you again tomorrow morning. Diolch yn fawr iawn I chi yn eich cwmni.
In the centre of the main ring, the Welsh Tops Young Stallions is coming to a close. The last stallion from the line is going out in front of the judge, Kevin Davis. And, 12 stallions here in the main ring. And of course, may I remind you, at 2:40 this afternoon, the highlight for so many of us will be the senior stallion class, where the main ring is opened up to all the stallions. And we look forward to some wonderful showing of these wonderful stallions. It's great to see these Welsh breeds taking over the main ring for so many days of the Royal Welsh. I always say that the Welsh ponies and cobs, they are therefore from birth to end of life. And after a little child riding the mountain pony, and as they go on to the Section B. And then when you want to still more to a foot, you go on to the Section C. And when you want something a little bit taller, you have the Section B's. So these Welsh breeds, they bring life from beginning of life to end of life to all of us. And as you can see, the judges are given to actually ask these stallions to go out on parade once more before he makes his final decision. These are stallions from 4 to 7-year-olds. And all the people in the grandstand and the surrounding area of the main ring, remember at 2:40, you will see a highlight of the throwing here after all, when the Welsh Top Stallions will make their way into the ring. Don't miss it, because it is a highlight. And as you can see in the World Cup section in the middle of the main ring, the decision has been made, and the judges will present the first prize present to the winner, which is number 1169, owned by Jesse Temple, Quinowell, the Brigadier. In second place, we have 1161, owned by Ashley Dawson, with Evan Pond Harley. In third, we have 1163, owned by Jay Haywood, with 4 Ways Prince. In fourth, we have 1173, just over the page, which is owned by Alan Thomas, with Collier Superstar. In fifth, we have 1158. 1158 is owned by F.D. Andrews, with My Strictly Mickey's Land. And in sixth, 1164, owned by Billy Howardson, with Sangre Gladiator. Remember, 2:40 is the time that you all need to be around this main ring, when you will see the highlight of the Welsh Top Stallions coming into the ring and taking over the ring at 2:40 this afternoon.
And we have observed the total class of the Stallions for the Sentinel. And first year goes to number 396, This is J Wales, Ringrose Raccoon. Second was 383. There's Josh Hampton with Tim Van Top. Third, 377. Sam Jansen with Thistledown Eurostar. Fourth was 384. Karen Maris from Windsor Rembrandt. Fifth was 382. We diving with Federal Espo. And sixth was 385. Superman and Amy Stan in Justin Channel. So congratulations to the team and so Martin, 316, Woodley, Jackie. And Telegram, executive production is Sylvain Song, is good. We have Lee Sandberg, sitting on the other side of the round. And fourth is Stuart Windsor Rembrandt, Panama, Victoria Christmas. In fifth was 382, by Daniel Lorenzo, sold by Tony, and 385. The sixth, this was a super and the least done to better so the one after the Italian in the World Football section, Costa America, or Canadian, and the Razzada. So that's the items we have in our here. And good that, see out here. James, England, Blue, and I, Steve G, Josh Anderson, and Tom, and Tiffany of C25, Sam Anderson, and Tiffany Tiffany of C25, Hannah Harris, and Richard Rembrandt, Tiffany of C25,
And for a moment, please make your way back through the grandstand on the surrounding area of the living room, right before. Go up and then you will see the display of the Welsh Hot Salad at 2:40. Wel, roedd yn iawn i chi. Mae wedi bod yn fod yn arbennig iawn o staflu yma yn canol y ffili heddiw gyda'r cofiau Cymreig yn hawlio'r sylw. Ond mae'n arbennig bwysig iawn yn hawlio'r sylw yma yn canol y ffili am y panel neu yw'r staff. Gan bod gyda ni enw politiau Thomas Sir y sioe a very rapid to you all. And we've had a fantastic spectacle here in the middle of the main ring during the judging of the Welsh Tops. But we've got something very, very important starting here now in the middle of the main ring, which are the judging of the supreme champion of the Royal Welsh Young Handlers. So we have a special seven, the Royal Welsh Young Handler competition. And the semi-finals of this competition was in fact held yesterday afternoon down in the horse ring, where all competitors, the juniors and the seniors, competed the judges. And the judges yesterday for the juniors were Mr. Allen, High Farm Gloucestershire, and with the seniors was Mr. Andrew Phillips, Sarah Heredigion. Both of the juniors, the top four in no particular order, coming here, and the top four of the seniors are also coming forward. And all of them, under the eagle eye of the judge today, Mr. William J. Detectives, going with Gwent. I'm sure that I'm going to give a very last introduction to Mr. Detectives. He's a very well-known character in many different areas. Father himself, done a lot with the Farmers Union, the NFU, and he was showing here at Royal Welsh. He first showed Tia Captain Morgan here, and Lloyd Wayne David, who went on to join the Royal Welsh as a school-year-old in 1992. Mr. Jenkins was also the doctor of the YMC, predominantly handling his doctor as the national chair of the LFA committee. The chief of Captain Father, he just shows all over the day and further movement. So he knows what he's doing here today, and having a look, not just the watches, but actually at the handlers, to see what sort of job the handlers are doing, how they deal, and how they show their performance. And of course, we also have our very special sponsors, who have sponsored the Young Handler section at the Royal Welsh Radio for many, many years. Mr. Ryan and Mr. Dallas Foster, seasoned singer in the Royal Box. I know this is competition very, very close to their heart, and I might have a chance of conversation with them later on when they're presenting the events today. Sean Menning here, we're watching the Cops. We're going to have Mr. Foster showing many of his Kevin Cops doing in the 80s and 90s here at the Royal Welsh Show. So, Mr. Jenkins is having a look at the Sears. For them, wanting to invest and check for their showing skills and ability. But back here, especially for the back here, with the fourth team at the top, the junior section. Those who are up, but the first one is going to is how you feel, okay? I get it. So, chance to see what is going on. Fantastic. I want to know about you. How important is it for you as viewers to be in the ring today? Brilliant. Thanks very much. The next event of the champion is Thomas Seaman. How are you? Is you okay? Good. So, where are you from? What was the Royal Irish Viewers as a young person, and what sort of how important is it to jump into this ring Good. And what are you in school now? Enjoying it? And as the beginning of that, I'm trying to find out what the head of the man is more than any other one. What is this? Is it what now? I am. So this is over. Hello? Beth oedd yn y gyd o'n y man yn y gyd yn soi wedi nhw? A dach chi'n pobl yn o'n o'r llynedd? Wel, pobl yn sy'n da iawn. So, the Royal Welsh is important to the Royal Welsh team. Good, you enjoy it. Let's just think of this as a week last year.
And see ourselves. Decided to narrow the pass down. The first one from the front right. The left stallion is just as regularly. However, we start now there, and then the detail. Hopefully, an installing done will be ahead. And then it will be there was
Dyna ni, felly jyst yn aroldonog dros y pedwar i. Wrth gwrs, fel yn sôn i'r tymor yma, nid yw'n bod y pedwar yn ystadlu am bod y rownd i'r derfynol lawr yn cylch y cynnau yn y hafan ddoi. A mi oedd yna degau ohonon nhw'n ystadlu ben gyda'i gilydd yn cyrraedd y rownd derfynol a pencampwriaeth Cwsg Ifanc y sioe yn yma yn canol yn byd. A mae yn brofiad anhygoel o ddod i'n ymwneud. A mae'n mynd yn arbennig o dda i gallu cyfradd Gwelwn Cawr, Pedwerydd yn cael bedwar, yn gwneud y soi unol. Mr Higgins yn cael sgwrs gyda'r Pedwerydd. Siŵr bydd yn taro golwg o'r sgwrs gyda Higgins gyda a'i Pedwerydd. So, dyma sy'n seiling earlier on. Mr Higgins is having a look now at his final pony from the senior section. And it wasn't only these four competing as the semi-finals for the Royal Welsh Young Handball Championship was held yesterday afternoon down in the horse ring, where there were 10 winners competing with a limited to come forward here to the final. Both winners of the junior and senior section will competing for the World Championship. Segregated from Mario Mola, the Ross, the Coach Mabori, the sure that the Tino, when they dominating Albany. This is segregated has the final look on the fourth years, as they've also done individual shows and making sure, and of course, the results of the final until the hats in half. This is segregated still having a very good look at each and every one of them. And I can see that the winner of the Royal Welsh Junior Young Under Champion this year, sorry, the Senior Young Under goes to number 32, which is Andy Kerwood from Lincolnshire. Supporters of the Grand Stand, a round of applause. To the Royal Welsh Senior Young Under Champion. And in second place, we have number 30, Tavia Joyner from Dorset, give a round of applause. In third place, we have number 26, Peggy Curtis-Cook from Finster. And fourth place is number 23, Millie Loggin from Devon. Congratulations. And we welcome our sponsor today now. This is the Brian Foster from the Garage Church, presenting the relax, the second, third, and fourth, and having a conversation with each and every one of them. He sponsored this class for many years.
And you see the senior standard class as you can begin. The senior staff has been begin. And Thursday is the forward two, the property of Ian Waller, with the last comedian, and shown by Ray Roberts. So the husband told action there, one family, with the last comedian, within the senior standard class, after all 2023. And in second is Toho Glenn, and from Victor, the Roger, with Sigmund Toho. And in third is Toro Ryan. This is the regular competition at the gun with B.B. McNally and shown by the Williams. And fourth is 406, David Kelly from the group leader. Fifth is Gina Lane, Paul McGregor from the group leader. And sixth is Paul McGregor with the So, this is now the winner of the senior standard class of the World Championship competition, number forward to the last year, the property of Ian Waller, and shown by Ray Roberts. Representing Colin Pound, Christian Pound, Costa Bernard, Costa Piliao, and Armada, a swiftly line out in Pennsylvania, Corona. The junior and senior are those celebrating the field goal of yesterday. The youngster champion from youngster classes yesterday. So we will be competing for the main championship at the Total of the last 25 cycling gold medal.
Well, the winner there in the young Here's the leaders of the main event, Andy Kerwood from Lincolnshire. You can't look at them out of the anything this year, Royal Welsh Canada champion. So we now move on to the juniors. And the word of the Lord, and took that word with all of the senior handlers that they've all got on the day. So senior handlers is please come back. I would like a conversation with you. Dia mana dalam dunia ada dunia sosial ini banyak perkara sosial ada bagaimana menggunakan kenalan lawan ini apa bagaimana menjadi seorang artis dalam sekerja yang akan menggunakan ahadi sabun baik terhadap ada sosial was to a switch in the door of the tower. They had just some lights,
So as you see now in HTV, I think yesterday I have to side of the event. This is the day of championship. These are the five winners from the junior season classes this morning. Those that winner is the Fielco. He was the junior champion, general champion. Berarti lawan final untuk Rantana kategori terawai. Kalau kita lawan final dengan ini dengan untuk sebagai kita, ada persaingan untuk walaupun kapur keterlihat di dalam tu, ada mesti untuk kapur yang tebal dari mereka air or bigkasnya dan kemudian
well, I'm going to have a quick chat with the winner, the Royal Welsh Senior Young Handler winner, Eric Kerwood. How are you, Eric? How did that feel?
Pretty surreal, because my last year was in Japan, so I have to make it
Oh, fantastic. Well done. What did the Royal Welsh do to you?
It's a breed show, so you have to clean up those three hikes and just to show off all the hard work that goes on behind the scenes.
And Simon France against him?
Yes, finally.
Oh, and when you headed back?
After the class.
Oh, well, see you and congratulations. I'm going to have a conversation now with the second place, Sonia Joyner. How are you doing? Okay. Well done. What was the experience was that in front of, in the middle of the main ring here at the Royal Welsh? Oh, well done. Tell me something about Mrs. Bowman you have here. Oh, brilliant. Well done. Thank you very much. Well, I'm going to have a conversation now with the third place, the guy who will be this sort of problem. How are you? What was the experience of that in the middle of the main ring here in the Royal Welsh? Oh, brilliant. And what's the smoking here? Oh, brilliant. Well, congratulations. fourth place here, Vicky Loggins from Dan. How are you, Vicky? You okay? Good. Happy with the results there? Oh, good. And Tom Farm from Dan. How are you with the results here? Right. Well done. It was worth it, I think, just to be here in the middle. So there we are, the four seniors. And in front of you now, of course, is the judging of the junior section. They'll win an award from the Ceredigion Young Association of Tony Mob. And the senior award was from the Special Royal Welsh Show Rides.
And we have everyone from the home section of the Male Championship. And this went to the field goal. Again, Chester. He won the Stock Championship yesterday. And I'm following it on with the Male Championship after our Welsh show. And then reserve went to the senior stallion. And it was forward through the Article Media, the property of the Royal Family, and shown there by Ray Roberts. So that we found out Gardner, we're in the kid, the Pencampborian Gyrwain, sef Raymond Tai, Odo Gethel, Ashley O'Roy, a Darby Gibson. After the fellows the man here, Raymond Arnold Duliburi, the cricket Yogan. So the Cobras have numerous successes over the years, the last years of Welsh. So put your hands together now, and we'll go back to the back. That's the way we're going. A very good time. We've got the big Chester, we've got the Male Championship. So we're on to 2023. And followed on by the Senior Stallion, the Article Media, all by the Royal Family. So now we're moving to the climax of the section. First of the 40s, and this is from the overall champion from 2023. So we have the field goal for the middle champion, this is the stallion, and the junior champion, the junior blue bear, and the reserve female, and the two-year-old female, and the other reserve stock and female champion.
This is Jackie over the four of the junior winners for the Royal Welsh and the award. All of them have been here in front of the judge doing their individual shows. And four of them have done a fantastic job, having considered that the crowd have also been enjoying in section A. So Diane, can't go together. Well done to each and every one of you for that activity here today. And of course, they take over the section. Royal Welsh Agricultural Show Awards. Mr. Jenkins has not come in, and remember, nothing is final until the path is on and the left is in the hands of the exhibitor. So each one of them eagerly looking at their Welsh ponies as Mr. Jenkins and what very final look at them, making sure that he's happy with his decision, of course judging the handlers and not the horses in the aim of this competition. And of course, each of the ponies have competed in their respective classes and have to be registered within the Welsh Pony Society study hall.
And you can see the judge, this is the parents, the way down, the line. Having a look at these animals, 4 jackals of the drill, and kudos to who was the female champion, reserve female champion, which is Will Beck, Rio Cole, the Red champion, male champion, and this is the giant for reserve.
Well, there we are, then we have a winner in the junior class of the Royal Welsh Champion. The Royal Welsh Junior Young Handler Champion this year is Peace Thomas Freeman from Hertfordshire. Well done. And second place there in the 20, and Ashram from Hertfordshire. In the third place is the 5, Noah Alex Sergio. Sergio out of course. And in 4th is the 4. Olivia Constantine from South Yorkshire. Donald Cadenal, please.
And a good night in the Champion section. It's the juniors who bring the fighters. It's the 304, Isaac Sector, the overall champion of the Royal Welsh Sector the property National Roy, and Daniel Wilson from Doggett. This is 178, which competed yesterday. And following on reserve is the 2-year-old Palomino Pippy, and the property Ochil Faro, and this is with Jeremy, and shown there by Mr. B. So transition to all connections there. It is a junior day, and this is the overall and reserve overall in the Welsh Champion Pony section. So that is the guy, the Tipion, Pete Capapodian, a bisa kemudian menerapkan lebih kenal dengan sekolah. Aku planning untuk bertemu dengan beberapa lain or ketika saya dalam komunitas. So sini bagaimana championship, posisi untuk menghasilkan permainan. So I'd like to take this opportunity to thank our judge, Mrs. Perry, for judging over the last 2 days. We had the juniors yesterday, the yearlings with the year-olds, and This morning we have seniors. We started off with the Vara Bears, the juniors and the seniors. We continued on with the Guru Bears. And then finally on with the Stallions. And finally on with the climax of the overall championship. So, a number of entries here, well attended classes. And I hope the judge, Mr. Terry, has enjoyed the opportunity of judging here at the Royal. Jadi hoki beliau para kebekas, kalau beliau di sini, mungkin dapat dipahami keterangan orang yang berbeda. Dan beberapa saya itu tahu, boleh stok yang, untuk dibeli, pakai stok ini ada kasih beliau, kasih mati, ada ketua orang Kita bukan campur kesulitan dong dari memulai jadi sektor dan melakukan hasil dari urusan kemudian. So we go there, we go behind the background, the second one of the Stallion, the champion is the uniform, by the sector, the property of Axel Young, the better, the winner of Williams, following on, the reserve team champion, the Toyota Waiting to be the property of James Barrow from Williamson.
There are the junior champion of the Royal West 2023. Goes to East of us, Dr. Calamari. And second was Alexander from Herefordshire, third Roman Alex Herdion, and fourth Olivia Constantine. But if you don't know each other now, you go to have a machine. So we're now moving on to the superior candidate of the 2023 Royal Rams. And I have a quick word with the sponsor of the competition here today, Mr. Foster. Mr. Foster, how are you today?
I can't believe this competition. It's sponsored for some years. But when you say to the end, where you from? Even the last class came from Brian. It's fantastic. You're all coming down to just give us a every year. It's fun to be on the side of the class. Everything in the SSA, 32 years, how long have you raised, how long have you raised. I think not only you guys will be there.
La Lega Paolo Felly, dyn ni'n symud ymlaen nawr at brif pencampwriaeth tywyswyr ifanc y sioe flaenorol. We're moving on now to the Royal Welsh Young Handler Supreme Championship, where the winner of the junior and the seniors come against each other to compete for the championship and the Welsh Women Pop Society Gold Medal Awards. The Royal Welsh Young Handler Championship this year goes to number 32, Ellie Kerwood from Lincolnshire, the winner of the senior class. Colin McLaren, well done. And the respectable reserve goes to the winner of the juniors, Rhys Thomas Freeman from Monmouthshire. Colin McLaren. And the welcome winners of the Welsh Pop Society and the sponsor of this competition, Mr. Evans and Mr. Foster. Also taking home the gold Welsh Women Pop Society medal. The village to be this morning were over 20. Some amazing classes in the range of both number and quality. I think the friends such as
Sabon before the weeks ago, to start Jadi dan ekspektasi now menuju selalu menjadi dasar dosa yang besar sesuatu baru sesuatu yang sibuk sesuatu so you already from the seat in the orang yang already from the senior outside class. That of course is 23. I'm sure that will be a lot of because that's why to start we come to the program. So we can see ahead. Mungkin ini akan bersaing tadi sekarang itu lawan Nasi range of one of the sea, or friendly one, as I like them the ring, and I used to make them hands so further to do, here is the yellow one, and the competition for us.
Well, Peter, David Craig, thank you for your very kind words. It's a pleasure and honor for us to be part of the 2023 Royal Land Show. And before perhaps the rain or the hands with the rink open, and I'm going to invite many children have asked when are we in the rain. So can I invite, shall we have a planting around the field? Can we have as many children that are interested in coming in? The smallest children I invite at the parents will come in, and I want the children to be behind each end of this planting. So the students will open the gates. If you are coming in from the bank end, be careful if somebody is raising you over the fence. And then planting you in the tree will help you out of the sun. Right, away coming. Right. So now to stay with the planting, we'll start from one end and we'll go to the other. Great. Well done. So we're doing four things. Some of the come to this end as well. Right. Okay. Well done. So we need to run into space. I want you to carry on going in this direction. Okay? So if you can play with me. Okay? Great. We need the line. We carry on the line this way. Okay? Carry on the line this way. Great. See you this end.